Yeah. What's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. What's up, Arxie, Shady, JD? Who else is here? Wad, Blues, Ranger. Oh no! By the way, I did read that, Ranger. 07. That's painful. I hope you can reclaim it soon. But that is definitely never fun. Derek, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping as well. Let's see you, Omi. We're doing a new hunt today. Talk about a major rage quit. I understand if you need to take a little bit of a break. Yeah, we're doing a new hunt today. I have not gotten Ursa Ring yet, but damn, I have been focusing on that so much the past, like, what, 2.5, 3 weeks? I want to do something else. So here we are on Southern Island, and we're gonna go for Latios. And Latios after that as well, of course. I seen that typo. I fixed it. JD. Damn. I had to type that out real quick because I also had dinner ready that I needed to go eat. So I typed that up very quickly and very very hastily. Michael James, how you doing? Parallel, welcome in. God damn it! I make a typo and some people will just not let that kind of stuff slide. Anyways, let's hop into it. Let's get into it. It's actually a very simple hunt. That is kind of an annoying thing, though. I hope that doesn't happen too often. But we may have to deal with calls. At least on the bottom 2 games, those have functioning batteries.
The copium is real. Hopefully this one breaks your bad streak. Let the Fubuki odds begin.
The way it said Blackhead, thank you so much for that. That was funny. Yeah, hopefully we can have a little bit more luck on Latios here. Misspell on purpose, and I can even tell him too bad. 10K bits? Wait, you hit 10K bits? Black Cat? That's crazy. Evan the Eevee, welcome in. Germux as well. Congrats on the shiny Zubat in Gen 2. Hunting Sneasel and Ice Cave. Good luck on that. Sheesh. Of course, we're not gonna let it slide. You didn't get the memo. I type up something quick, alright? I typed that up very quickly. I wanted to go eat. I was hungry, right? Also, you know, I had to kind of hurry. Wait. Hold on. Wow, there was a repel active on that game? I didn't even know that. I don't know if other games have repel running, but I did notice something real cool over here. Do I want to set it to on or off? I'll set it on to on for now. I don't think it makes much of a difference. But I noticed the top two games, you know, the Latios were not moving. What's up, Splasher? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Kind of disgusting green emblem, is it? Yeah, well, I know you're joking, but I do gotta say I'm not a huge fan of the emblems. It's kind of hard to even tell what it is. But we'll keep it there. We gotta represent. I guess kind of a problem on both of them. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Usually I like to skip the first one, but I missed it. I missed the prompt for that. Yeah, I could just not use them. That's true. Gonna lurk while having dinner. Sounds good, Black Cat. No worries. Enjoy your dinner. Zest? No, I did not. I just need to do something else. That freaking Ursaring has been my primary focus for like 2.5, 3 weeks now. I wanted to do something else. So we'll get back to that a little bit later. It's nice to do a new hunt. Hopefully we can get a little bit luckier here than we've been on that freaking Ursaring hunt. I'm constantly going over 10K. And there's no phasing on this. What I was actually initially planning to set up today, though, was the Zekrom and Reshiram hunts. The unlocks. But so I got those flashcards that I've been talking about over the past 2 days. The easy flash parallels, which I had only heard good things about. on like YouTube videos and whatnot, people really praising it. I don't understand why. I don't understand it. They actually suck. So that was a bummer. I tested it out a little bit, like running platinum, and it runs platinum like significantly slower. It stays on the black screens longer. So every time you exit an encounter, you know, it takes those flashcards significantly longer to actually, you know, finish that black screen afterwards. It sucks. So I'm gonna send them back. And I've looked into some other options, ordered something else. Hopefully they're better. I've really looked more into like flashcards in general, and like on YouTube they're recommended, the easy flash parallels, but on like other websites, like nobody's recommending them. Actually, like most people are like telling you like, don't get this. This sucks. Got my new wireless controller today, the Origin 8 from Retrobit. It's sick. Finally, wireless on my GB operators. Very nice. Didn't even know there were differences between flashcards. Oh, man. I can tell you now, it's an absolutely massive rabbit hole. There's so many different ones. And then also so many, like, rip-offs of like a bunch of cards. It's crazy how many of them are out there. Well, I still need to see if the ones that I ordered this time around are going to be any good, but from what I read, these ones should be good. It's like I freaking compared like how platinum runs on that card compared to like a real cartridge. And god damn, it's like somewhere between, I feel like, half a second and a second longer between encounters. And you know, as like with shiny hunting, like that's significant. And also, like, if you want to, like, run it side by side, like some real cartridges and some of those flashcards, and how that, like, desyncs really throws you off, too. I even compared it to my, like, my older flashcards that I already had laying around, you know, the one that I have been using every now and then. And even those run it, like, pretty much equal to an original cartridge. Not flesh cards. Flash. What's up, Lucius? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm sure you've already gotten this question, but did you get the bear? I did not. That's just been my focus for, like, 2.5, 3 weeks now, so I decided, you know what, I want a break. I want to take a break from it. Get goosed? What do you mean? We are winning, Nexus. I'm just saying. Vipers are currently winning. It's been very close, though, to be fair. In other words, he's coping. You know, I won't lie. I would also just kind of like a win. You know, it's actually like finish a hunt. Actually get something done. And you know what? Once I find a shiny here, then at least I got my target. You know what I mean? Just want a W. Gonna get that muted A to add to our points. I believe Lucius. Someone needs to hunt Mewtwo though to get the combo. What a W. I'd like to finish my Magmy hunt. Understandable. Like, especially just the fact that on that Ursaring hunt, I kept going over 10k, and then, you know, even like, especially in the case of those last two Sneasels, going over 10k and then not getting my target, that actually just kind of sucked. You got Piplup last night, now to get the other 8? Jeez. Wait, you're going for 8 more Piplups? Or are you just doing all the starters? Surely you're doing all the starters, right? Not all Piplup. Congrats on the Piplup, though. Hopefully I get rolls before 40 phases, so I can lock in for Dratini. Let's see a fellow Latios hunter. What's up, Bihole? Yeah, as you can see, we just started this hunt. I'm happy to be doing something that's not first ring for a bit. That would be very sweet. Yep. Psychopath was to do 9 Piplup. Lively. Lively would do that. Except for the fact actually that he doesn't hunt anymore. Much, at least. It's been a while. Oh, absolutely, Bile. Latios and Latios are such awesome shinies. Not hunting equals big L, exactly, Artsy. Not Lively, I'm Horseman Derek. I thought it was Bird Hunter Derek. Shiny horse there. Hunting Matang right now in a giant chasm. So far, you're on phase 3. Very cool. The Beldum lines is awesome as well. The shinies. Horses are back for a limited time. Yeah, these runaways are actually quite fast. Much easier than the mule ones as well. It's just a straight line with this. Not looking forward to Mew, gonna be single hunting it. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like impossible to multi-hunt it, but it definitely throws itself off a little bit every now and then. From my experience with that, at least. Single hunting it now, you get used to it after a bit. Yeah, that runaway really isn't too bad. Especially if you use the bike path. Like, that was actually quite quick. Don't get slowed down by the tall grass whatsoever. I go shiny rock hunting IRL. Backyard's full of them. I did 8 times and it was fine. There are some alternative routes if you miss with some games. I just found that if I missed with some games, I would just redo the path, basically. It wasn't too bad. And honestly, most of the time it was fine. It really didn't happen that often. Definitely liking this. It's much more chill than Ursaring. Best advice I can give is to just get it under odds. You know what? That checks out. And one bit of advice I can give on this hunt as well. It is kind of nice to not have a functioning battery so you don't get those calls. But I guess we'll just have to live with that. It's nothing too bad. There's a Sinnoh hunt. 88 encounters in. Good luck, Blues. Oh! Holy shit! You know, The reason I missed that, Puma, is because the combined chat doesn't show streaks. Like, god damn! Thanks for the 200 stream streak? You've been here 200 times in a row? That's crazy. That has to be the longest ongoing streak so far, Puma. God damn! Probably going to break it soon, going out of town for a week. No worries. I mean, I appreciate you having the streak like that to begin with. It's kind of a bummer, though. It would have been fun to see how far you could go with that. By the way, did you use your controller mod for Feebaz or just to escape? I used it to fish for it as well. You just kind of keep an eye on all of them, and just if it has a bite on any of the games, just press A and then just recast the line on the other games. That's how I did it.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Hawk Moon's Lover, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. That's it. I'm going to a whole year and longer. Sheesh. Don't fuck it up, Derek. I learned yesterday before my phone died. I just hope it counted. It should have. Mobile Twitch is a little wonky, though. I mean, to be fair, the Twitch is just wonky. What's up, by the way, Ven? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Deadly, how you doing as well? Appreciate you dropping in. You have returned. Where have you been? 444, that is very optimistic. I'd take it though, for sure. I want to be a nice guy at times. Appreciate that. I would very much appreciate like a nice and quick shiny. For once this year. Working out of town for 2.5 weeks, back home today and tomorrow. Off to work again for 3 weeks straight. Yikes. That sounds incredibly painful. Good luck, though. I'm starting to hear that, Ven. That definitely does not sound like fun. To say the least. At least I'm off work. Well, if you're looking at it from the bright side, then sure. That is pretty cool. Any reason why you stream later on Wednesday and Saturday? Nothing against it, just curious. And if it's a personal, I just like to mix it up. That's really the main reason. Like, some people might not be able to watch me either on this time frame, and some others might not be able to watch me on the other. I did not cringy, no. I need to mix it up. That's been my main focus for like 2.5, 3 weeks now, so I want to do something fresh for a bit. What's up, Zach? You've actually been hunting Latios for a few days now. Are soft resets or runaways faster? Depends. Well, the thing is, on like Ruby and Sapphire, you can't do runaways. And on Emerald, you can't do soft resets. So, yeah, on Ruby, Sapphire, you want to do soft resets. On Emerald, you want to do runaways. I don't know what game you've been hunting Latios on, but I hope it wasn't Emerald. Ruby? Yeah, then you definitely want to stick to... You definitely want to stick to soft resets. God damn it, cringy. For fuck's sake. I think you forgot to turn them off again. I did. I did. Although I haven't fully decided if I want to do that yet, because I don't know. Like, I don't personally like them that much, and it might also be like kind of a mixed opinion on whether or not, you know, viewers think it's funny or not. Of course you'd say that, cringy. You're the one doing it. Yeah, blame cringy on that one, Deadly. El Canadian. Damn. That's pretty harsh. What's up, Kazu? How you doing? Got that video of that guy singing "What if Ninja got a low timid fade" in my head right. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen it. I have not seen it. Nope. Permission to send. It's a short clip. Sure. Wait, hold on.
Imagine if Ninja got a low table fade.
What?
Imagine if Ninja got a low table fade.
The guy can sing so well, and that's what he does with his talent. You know, you gotta respect it. Chill is in my head rent free. Well, there you go. Definitely hadn't seen that before. I completely missed the blue screen that you sent, honestly, Cringe. I didn't even see you doing that. Oh, actually, I heard it, though. I think I heard the error messages. I didn't actually see it, though. You can... that definitely needs to go over the logo. Yo, Soup, how you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. What's the counter say my pace is right now? 504? Feels like I've been going faster than that? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that meme I was familiar with. That mostly because my girlfriend was obsessed with it for a little bit. Doing alright, I have to stay home and do nothing for 3 weeks because I had surgery done. By you, I mean... 3 weeks of nothing? Doesn't sound too bad, to be honest. As long as you can at least play games, I guess. I'm doing alright, though. We're chilling. This Chikorita keeps shinoing me, and I'm starting to break, not gonna lie. Yeah, that can happen after a while, if it's taking real long. Getting so lazy and procrastinating getting my laptop ready for games. What was that for? Cringy, that was so mean. Why? Cringy, why would you do that? Why? Alright, remind me to disable all the potential minion stuff. Fucking hate myself for that one, not gonna lie. Yeah, I do not like that either. Any game recommendations like Terraria? I'm drawing a blank. I have no idea. Starbound is pretty good. Is that like Terraria? I'm not familiar with that game. Okay, now that I like. We like cat stuff. Officially 20, you got 20k bits spent. That's crazy cringy. It wasn't all on Tangia, but he has spent a lot on Tangia. Dagon, good luck on the Hoot Hoot. Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the 8 likes on the YouTube stream already, by the way. We only just started. Well, 45 minutes ago, but yeah, you get what I mean. Appreciate all the likes so far. Guess I should add one too. What's up, Noah? No, we did not get Ursaring yet, unfortunately. I think I did some more off stream since yesterday's stream.
Nice.
What the fuck? I hope that music wasn't a problem. God damn it, cringy. Cringy's just gonna keep spending bits on Tangia until he's at 25k. No! No. That is definitely a problem. That... No! I'm gonna have to mute that in the VOD later on YouTube. That one's definitely a problem. Oh well. Yeah, no, I did not get Ursaring yet. I think I left it at 6,200 after hunting it off stream. I just felt like I wanted to do something else for a little bit, because that's been my main focus for like 2.5, 3 weeks now. A you problem, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute that later probably. I've done over 90,000 or so encounters as well in the past couple of weeks, so I'm going pretty crazy on it. 47 minutes if that helps. I mean, at least, you know, YouTube usually, if there's like a problem, like a copyright thing, they'll tell me exactly where it is. And I can also just tell it, yeah, go ahead and mute that section very easily. Thanks for the Yuli, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. No Entei yet for me. I keep hoping I'll get lucky, but it could be months. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Trying to get you copyrighted. I mean, it won't give me like any like long-lasting issues on my YouTube channel or anything, but I do have to mute that section. I haven't noticed the changes in YouTube, but at the same time, I never have the tab up. You'll see you later, Soup. Thank you for dropping in.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
Yeah, it does show on YouTube. Unfortunately, there's not really a way for me to exclude it like on YouTube, not that I necessarily want to. Or should. It's mostly like audio problems that could come from it. But it's like, YouTube doesn't really have a similar system where you can like have the stream be with music, but like the VOD be without. Like, that's not a thing on YouTube, which is kind of annoying. Wish it did. Ow. Still, he still really likes that one. Hey, we hit the like goal already, by the way. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 10 likes. Less than an hour in. I appreciate that. Can't forget my free being annoying redeem. Classic. Alright, let me set the next one. Like goal, let's go for 20. And go ahead and pin that. See if we can get there tonight. Hi, Annie.
Hello.
Hi. What's up? What?
Nothing.
Oh, she's already gone.
What is someone talking to me? How did the rice brick go? I filmed it. It was interesting to cut open. Yes. It shall be in the vlog. Maybe.
That most people here will not be able to understand.
It did not go how I imagined. It was like it did not gradually like fall into itself. But I had to like kind of squeeze it and it went like and it would then fall into itself. So it was still satisfying.
Yeah, visually you'll be able to understand it. Is the video still doing bad?
I don't know. I just kind of uploaded out of the blue, so I didn't think it would do that well.
The ch and Yes, he's very good at explaining things,
Thank you.
as you can tell. Oh, I added that a couple days ago, Cringy.
Oh, it's climbing already. It went from 10 to 9.
Oh, okay, okay. You see my new emote, by the way? Look at this.
No, I was here when you unlocked it. Right?
Hmm?
Wasn't I? Oh no, that's the goose.
Yeah, that's the that's the actual Twitch one. This is a better version because it's a Pokemon.
Yeah.
That always helps, JD.
Nice. I do understand the pedal. Are you German?
No, British, but learning Dutch,
Why?
right? You were learning.
You're
yeah.
learning Dutch? You've been giving it a leg. Yippee!
Sheesh. That do be helpful.
Why? Yes. Why?
To be fair, overall, Dutch is really not that useful. So, you know,
I mean, it's useful if you want to live here, but that's it,
yeah.
pretty much. Or if you want to understand the Joost Klein lyrics. So they are sounded as sad as...
Not really, like, necessarily sad,
No,
just
not
surprised.
Sad, just surprised, yes.
Because, yeah, like we said, like, it's not really that
we're not
useful.
even fans of our own language.
It's like when people tell us, like, they want to come here for a vacation. Why?
Why would I want to live closer to you guys, though? Exactly. Well, sad. I guess it had a sad tone because we know how difficult Dutch can be. So, we're kind of sad because you're trying to learn. England isn't that interesting either.
But it's more useful, it's more versatile. At the very least.
Lots of people just speak English. The whole of Europe, pretty much.
Well... You're versatile. What is that even supposed to mean in this context?
I don't get it either. Could you translate that to Dutch, please? We don't understand. What?
That's not what I meant.
What would that be in Dutch?
That's actually a good question.
Flexible?
I guess. But it's also like flexible. It's also that's also translated to it.
But what is versatile, man?
See, like, this is kind of the thing with some words, I guess. Some words are hard to translate to Dutch, but, like, I know what it means.
There's gotta be a word for it.
Wait, you think I'm smart, JD? I mean, I at least like to think I'm not an idiot, but I don't think I'm that smart.
You have your smart moments. You can be smart.
I'm smart about Pokemon stuff. That's about it.
I mean, you're knowledgeable. There's a difference between knowledge and intelligence. You know.
Thanks.
No, I'm saying you're intelligent and you're knowledgeable about Pokemon.
Thanks. You know how to turn on a PC? 95% of people. I don't know if that number is accurate.
I don't know if that number is accurate. Could you please Google Translate versatile for me?
Me?
Yes.
I'm
Fine, I'll do it.
I'm doing
Yeah,
something.
you have 3 screens though. You can do it.
Yeah, but my hands are occupied.
Man, they're in your face.
I'm trying to get shinies here. That'd be funny, JD.
Oh, my phone's right here. Dang. Veelzijdig.
Oh.
Yes. Oh. Look at the synonyms.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
That works.
said flexible.
Yeah, what's up, Helen? How you doing? Saw a Gen 3 hunt and had to and thought, yes. Is this by Pomig or Ace? This is by using a distribution ROM made by Gapier.
You know what you're doing in life. Well,
It's questionable.
I'm under the impression that no one knows what they're doing in life. Honestly.
Yeah, I used a distribution ROM to get the Eon ticket on my games. That's very familiar, Hoenn. We don't get a lot of social time outside of each other either.
Especially you.
Especially me. Damn.
Damn. There. That is honestly me right now. I've been stuck in bed for like 3 days.
Yeah, stop that.
What do you mean stuff that?
Just get out of bed when I get out of bed. To be fair, I wasn't out of bed very early today either. But
What am I gonna do when I'm out of bed? Be on my phone,
anything?
watch YouTube. I might as well just be in bed. Yeah. Why are you looking at me?
I don't know. Days go by pretty quickly if you're just sleeping.
But I like sleeping. I need to drink something.
You go do that. Just won a game in 12 minutes? Is that fast? I honestly don't know. Single hunting Lapras in hard gold. So glad it stays once you get in the cave on... No, yeah. Yeah, thankfully it stays. You don't have to necessarily hunt it on Friday. You just have to set it up on Friday. There are ways to skip it, but it's confusing me. There's a great tutorial by Reali on how Hard Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone on how to time skip and max it out super quickly. Yeah, I often use the same save file, but with different IDs. So I always change the trainer ID and secret ID on every copy. That it just saves a lot of setup time. Obviously, the only thing that I definitely don't copy is shinies. Yeah, you can use PKX for that. It's very easy. Need to figure out how to fully reset Emerald's clock now that I have my DS Lite 2. I think there's a tool for that with like an R4 card or something. I don't exactly know how that works, to be honest. I don't really worry too much about the clock on Emerald. Didn't understand it at all, but the visual, the content was good. Well, I'm glad you at least enjoyed it to that extent. Like I said, she does actually have an English channel, but haven't uploaded on that in quite a while. Hello, 8-arm guy. What's up, sweet? How you doing? Love the room. It's very colorful. Oh yeah, it is very colorful. Much more colorful than here. Oop. I think I need older games to remind me how much the Switch spoils me. It does. It does, doesn't it? I don't know. I haven't really played on my Switch in like in months probably. I don't even really play Pokemon on it anymore either, even when I do. I hooked up my Scarlet Violet custom OLED I got for cheap, as it was used and missing the matching Joy-Cons. Isn't that like the part that's custom? Room is bright and themed. It's a different thing altogether. Oh, the back of the system itself has the design. And it has its dock. Just pink and green regular Joy-Cons. I'm sure there's like maybe like me what's that company called? Like third-party shells for Joy-Cons that allow you to just like complete the look. Even if it's not the original shells. Ori? Not the one that I was thinking of. D-Brand. I think D-Brand made them as well? Or is that like they do other stuff? I don't know. I was thinking of D-Brand though, but yeah, I have no idea. You can get orange and purple Joy-Cons if you want to match the Scarlet and Violet theme. That's an option too. Alright, I may end up like getting rid of my switches for Switch 2. But obviously I want to keep my data, so I have to like transfer that first, so I definitely need to keep at least one of them. Also, once the Switch 2 comes out, the Switch 1's going to be pretty much worthless, probably. To be fair. I can't see Switch 1 keeping its price, but still sell for around $100 easy. Probably, something like that. Loyal, how you doing? What do you mean no shiny rolls? I think I'm happy enough with my Joy-Cons as they are. It feels so smooth on the OLED screen, is amazing. I think for me at least, because I only have like the normal switches. I had 2 of them. I think it's gonna at least be like definitely probably gonna be worth the upgrade, and I'm probably gonna just stick to 1. Like I had 2 to do like multi hunting and whatnot on Scarlet and Violet to like do breeding on one of them and like other shiny hunting on the other, but I don't see myself doing anything like that going forward. So I may get rid of one of them pretty soon. Then once the 2 comes out, buy one of those, transfer all of my save files and whatnot, and then sell the other one. I never liked the concept of the light either. I think that one's by far the worst switch. It was very light. Fair enough. But I think it was like horrible for the fact that, you know, it removed pretty much everything that made the Switch, you know, being able to dock it, play it on TV, and also removing the Joy-Cons, which means that the thumbsticks, the same thumbsticks that get drift so easily, are integrated, so it becomes much harder to repair. I was pretty much the other way around. I honestly rarely ever played handheld. Unless I was like on vacation or on the road, you know. Then I'd play handheld, but honestly 90% of the time it was docked for me. Good luck on that, Helen. I love Shiny Articuno. We're over 700 encounters already. We are cruising. Just commands me to paint Latios a teal color. Doesn't really work that way. Understand the docking side. I've always loved handheld gaming. Oh, me too, for sure. But I mean, I like that it has the option to go handheld. Like, I think that is a really cool aspect of the Switch. Which is why I'm not a fan of the Lite. Yeah, for me, like, I never really got the most utility out of actually playing my Switch handheld. But I love that it was an option. I understand the appeal of the Lite. I don't know. Never thought it was executed particularly well. But oh well. I'm curious about the specs of the Switch 2, though. I guess there have been rumors that it's about the level of power as the PS4 Pro, which is pretty impressive to, you know, try to pack that into something that is going to be partially portable. Especially from Nintendo, honestly. Check something real quick. I feel like a wrong name is being displayed on the guessing stuff. Yeah, Artsy is definitely closer. Why is it displaying WAD still? Hold on. No? You're not gonna update? Oh, that's still the wrong folder. Yo, what's up, Ben? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to fix something real quick. There we go. That should be the correct name. Tom, appreciate you dropping in as well.
Cha-ching.
Thanks for the 35 bits. Oh, what the hell? Did I get a call on that game? Desktop app is now live? I thought you said end of the week. I definitely want to take some time to try and set that up tomorrow. Or look into that at least. I actually do kind of want to... You know, I can't wait. I can't wait with at least having a look at it. Damn you, Ben. I said end of week, but I like to overperform. Yeah, apparently. Sheesh. I want to at least have a look at it. I can't really set up too much on stream right now, so I'm assuming it's like on the hunt page. Yeah, there it is. Would you look at that? I'm downloading it. Did you literally just put it up there? A different hunt? Yes, we're doing a different hunt today. I need a little bit of a break from that Ursaring hunt because I've done like 90,000 encounters or more over the course of the last 2.5, 3 weeks. Done a fuck ton of encounters on that hunt. And those last 2 phases also really annoyed me. It was like this morning. Oh, well. Guess I just hadn't refreshed that page yet, because I definitely didn't see it. Also see you change some stuff on top. You changed the menu on top a bit, at least. Trying out the hotkeys in the background, it works nicely. Awesome. Still downloading for me. I need to put this somewhere. Yeah, welcome back, Arxie. I guess I'll put it here. Oh. All right, let me boot it up. Oh, I have to log in. Fuck. Doesn't go through browser. Shit. Time to hack Fubuki. Alright, dude. Man, do I even remember my fucking Twitch password? Okay, I did. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. That was the plan all along. This whole SHINYDEX thing, right? This whole thing was just a plan to hack my Twitch account. What's up, by the way, Pixel? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. I need a... Oh, right, it goes to my phone. Oh, damn, would you look at that? There's all my hunts. Now, let's see. How do I link this to a file? Choose file. Okay. So, oh, read. I gotta set it to read. Wait, huh? Mind to toggle read and write. Oh, well, there it is. Let me do an encounter. Oh, it's doing something interesting there. I don't know if this is meant to happen. Doesn't look like it is. Hold on, I can show you. What's it doing? Hold on. Let me show you real quick. It's not showing this. Oh god, what the hell did I just do? See, it's like if I like re-toggle this, it fixes itself. But then if I do another encounter, only I've tested it, which is probably a good thing why I'm now getting around to testing it. Imagine I get a shiny now doing while doing this. See, there's a trigger, and then the number disappears. It does update here, kind of. It puts an extra 0 there for some reason. Which is kind of wacky. What on earth? Yeah. Just checking. So that's a bit busted at the moment. That was also the wrong scene. My bad. What else is there though? Now that I'm looking at it. Oh, you can't actually view your decks? I didn't realize. I didn't think that was going to already be part of it. Might be because of some math thing. You check. Alright. What's up, Celebi? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh shit, you got the ambassadors in the app too? That's sick actually too. Love that. Overall, though, I really do like the look of the app. It looks sick. Looks really clean. Tyler, how you doing? You got the poker radar yesterday and you got your shiny Snover? Very nice. It's just buggy. Apparently, but hey, that's why we're still in beta for the next 9 days. Or well, 8 really. I think I know what it is. Yeah, I'm taking a break from Earthstring, Tyler. I've done like 90,000 plus encounter over the past 2.5, 3 weeks. And yeah, it was driving me crazy a little bit. But we'll get back to it soon. Wanted to do something else for a little bit. Hence why I started this. Is there, by the way, Ben, going to be like some way of updating it without having to re-download it, or you not sorted that out yet? Because I'm assuming you're about to make an update. What's the least encounters it ever took me to get a shiny? My shortest phase ever was 24. But like yeah, the bummer on that one was it was a Zubat. After like 24 encounters after a different Zubat. Probably turn the application off and putting it back up to update. That might be it. Oh, I was just asked if there's like a way of updating it, or going to be at least, without having to re-download it, or is it gonna have to be a re-download? Just curious how you were gonna handle that. I wonder though, how does it look like on actual SHINYDEX, like on the website? Yeah, it kind of, if you refresh, like the number comes back, but once it updates again, it just disappears. Got a fix coming? Right. Sounds good. A text file isn't a number, it's a string, so it can't do maths. Yeah, I get it. Gotcha. Pretty much. At the very least, I trust that you got this. Also, I am wondering if it's gonna be able to, like, and this is not really something you can probably solve at all, but I am wondering, like, if I say, like, I've phased and it, like, SHINYDEX wants to set the counter back to 0, if it actually does that in the auto counter too. If the auto counter will allow it to be reset back to 0. But that's not something you can do anything about. Like, that's on the auto counter side. Oh, if it's set to read, it won't write. If it's set to write, it won't read. Gotcha. I wouldn't mind if it would, in that case though, like if you phase, it would set that counter back to 0. Like if in that one instance it can write, but I mean, something for later maybe. It's not super important. It can do. But then it's like, then it begs the question if the auto counter will let it do that. Like if I can probably test that, by the way. Hold on. If I gotta remember though, I'm at 944 right now. If I open the text file, if I open a text file for it and just set it manually to 0, will it let me do that? It will not. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, then you can't do anything. Guess I will just have to manually update that, but it's fine. Any SHINYDEX stuff can you control R for me? Download the new update. Ah, there you go. Yeah, that worked. That was very quick too. But and it was just about to trigger as well, and it seems to be working really well. Can even, like, real quick pull up the widget. Browser SHINYDEX. Oh. Okay, there it is. That was kind of scary there for a second. Damn, it's faster at updating it than OBS is. That's crazy. It's faster than OBS can read it. That's actually kind of nice though, not gonna lie. Have you seen the pin feature? I have not. What's the pin feature do? Oh! Oh my. That's very cool. Let me just put that anywhere. That's actually sick. I don't know how much use I'll get out of that, but that is really nice. Do I have a favorite shiny? My favorite shiny is Suicune. Not too bad for my first app. Yeah, it's really good, dude. I really like that. That is sick. Okay. I'm definitely going to like incorporate that. Especially considering just the fact that it can read faster than OBS can. The freaking browser source updates faster than OBS. That's crazy. We love my coding. Sure do, Ben. Absolutely. Damn! That was close, Splasher. That was really damn close. You're gonna definitely link everything later. It also means like, now that that is also functional, like I don't have to have the same counter twice if I want to, like, you know, also count like the total. Because right now I usually, with like phase heavy hunts, I have the same counter going twice, but only one of them I reset every phase. I don't need to do that anymore either, which is really nice. Your coding and Jesse's typos make me smile. Why am I typos? Yo, Danny, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the good luck. It only took you 5 to 7 years to realize you had a meme purse on Discord. Okay, that one's funny, but that one I just decided to, like, you know what, fuck it, we'll keep that. I did not get the Earth Ring, Danny, nope. I stayed up pretty late last night doing some more encounters as well. I'm currently on phase 11 at 6,200 encounters. At the very least, Platinum doesn't seem to like me right now. I hope Emerald's a little kinder to me. You guys are the members. This is a fact. There we go. 1K. Or encounter number 1K. We are back. No worries, Ben. Nasty. Yeah, that friggin' Earth Ring's not kind to me. Well, Platinum isn't really. Saves you upping the counter now? I've never had to do that manual anyway. What was that? Look what Ben has made.
Oh god. What did he do this time?
He made this app now. This is not like on. This is not in the browser. This is like an actual app, and it can read from my auto counter now, so it'll update over there on SHINYDEX.
Damn!
Yeah.
You got a live update, thingy.
What did he do this time? Just a goat. I mean, facts, honestly.
So did you have to update it yourself before this?
Yeah, I just manually updated it here until that came out. Until he added that feature.
Wow. Dang.
The one goat Bailey.
Why is it Stream Elements who are saying, "God damn it, Ben"?
Because it's a command. Exclamation. That's what happens when you do exclamation mark Ben.
We're all testing it.
Love that for us. God damn it.
Exactly. I'm gonna have fun with this one. Oh, honey.
Hmm?
The light therapy glasses, right?
Yeah.
It worked for you, right?
I think so? I don't think I used them for as long as you did, though.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I might want to use them a little bit longer.
They're right there.
I mean, not right now.
No, not right now, but I'm just saying that whenever you get up, you can just put on those glasses. It's not like I'm using them.
I just, at some point, I started forgetting. Which, yeah, is accurate for me. They look pretty badass, though, not gonna lie. Look at this shit. It's too big for my headphones, though. Do I got it on right?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Looks terrible on camera, actually. But yeah, no, this is supposed to help you
Yes. Explain
explain
it.
it. Can you explain it? You explain
Can
it
I
better
explain?
than me.
Well, it's you're supposed to wear it just before winter, and what it does is it rewires your biological clock for the darker days. So you feel energized. You still feel energized in the morning when it's winter and it's dark. A blue light kind of in your eyes. It gives your body the signals that it's morning. And you gotta wake up. So you wear this for 20 minutes in the morning every day, and you rewired your body.
You do gotta remember to use them though, which has kind of been a problem for me.
I need those. Well, these are called Ayo?
Hey yo.
Ayo? Yeah, just search Ayo therapy, light therapy glasses, and you'll find it. Can't. Where's the logo? Can't find the logo.
Welcome back, Vin.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Chill Finn, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in.
Dang.
Don't break it.
I'm not. I don't want to break it. There.
There you go.
It comes in a pill-shaped box. For some reason.
We don't even keep it in the box.
No, we don't. Because you're supposed to use it.
That does make sense. I don't want to confuse that with my medication.
Oh,
Well,
it's
if
a-
you got
it's
a
a
pill
pretty-
that's big, this
It's
big,
a pretty hard pill to swallow.
it's like some fucking Mr. Krabs level shit. You want to remember that fucking episode where Mr. Krabs takes his medication as like a fucking ginormous pill?
I don't
No?
remember.
Some people know what I'm talking about. Surely. What's up, Tristan? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. I have a feeling this will be an early hunt for you. That would be great. Because I have been almost exclusively going over 10k this year.
That's a funny misspelling. I was already imagining you eating us like a python.
That's crazy. I remember bro says, I hate the pill. It pulls out that monstrosity. Man, classic SpongeBob is so much better.
Don't give me an opportunity.
Virus, thank you for the lurk.
Say ah.
No. I mean, that's not even the weirdest one, Ven. Like, Mr. Mime can also be female. And it's still called Mr. Mime.
king.
Shout outs to Mr. Krabs though. He took that pill like a champ. Sure did. What's up, Gapples? How you doing? How'd the hunt going? We're actually cruising pretty well. Going at a pretty nice pace. I mean, true story, Vin. That's a good point. Don't assume Mr. Mime's gender. I mean, kind of says it in the name.
Alright, don't throw
the glasses.
No.
Can't imagine that's good for it. Maybe you should stop playing with it like that.
Oh, Shari. Jeez. Well, good thing Mr. Mime is not American. So.
Okay, let's not get into that.
That's not okay, that's not the canon.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Kristen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in.
She's breaking things, I'm scared. Yeah, you should be.
She's very scary. Every time I hunt offline, I find shinies. I found a rat yesterday in Burn Tower. Something. Congrats on the rat.
That sounds so weird without context. I found a rat in Burnt Tower.
Yeah, it's a location called Burn Tower where it's
I mean, I get that out of context of Pokemon. It just sounds like you just go venturing out and looking for
I found a rat in the Burn Tower.
looking for random animals.
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running.
You found a peanut with an egg in the safari. You talking about Chansey? Chansey, wait, a shiny one? So that's awesome. Hope you caught it. I forgot to tell you, I have officially found all 3 shiny electrodes in the Team Rocket HQ. You Safri said it, all 3 of them. That's funny. Usually people would just go for one of them and just not bother with the other ones. You gotta respect this. Now I'm saying if you take things out of context, that's what it sounds like. Fair enough. Do I personally throw my shinies into bank then to home in early gens? I don't transfer. All of my shinies stay in the generation that I caught them in. So every Gen 3 shiny stays in Gen 3, every Gen 4 shiny stays in Gen 4, etc. I'm like kind of simultaneously working on 3 shiny living dexes. Although I won't say I'm gonna be putting a whole lot of effort for a while into like a Gen 5 living dex. But you know, if I find one shiny in Gen 3, that does not excuse me from finding it in Gen 4. It's all separate for me. A shiny complete living dex. Oh no, I'm not like anywhere close to finishing any of them. But you know, it like I'm just saying it's all separate for me. I mostly want to complete one in Gen 3. That's probably going to be the first one that I want to go for ever, but you know. Do not fear that your shinies will not disappear in games. Something may happen. I'm eventually gonna put all my shinies in Dex order on home. So I can see what I'm missing, which is a lot. I mean, I should do it more often, but you know, I can back up my save files very easily. Wolfie, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hunting Latios, good luck. Good luck to you as well. I'm gonna be doing Latios after Latios. How do you back up saves? There's a few different ways of going about it. For like GBA games, I think probably the most accessible way is with an R4 card or something similar. But for GBA games, I primarily use a device called a GB operator, which is essentially a Game Boy slot for your PC, which just allows you to back up your save files and also load save files on top, or like onto cartridges as well, which is how I'm able to back up one of them, copy them as well, and put them on other cartridges. Why do I not use the bike? That's a great question. I don't know, I usually like to avoid using the bike with multi-hunting with a controller mod because of like desync issues, but I honestly don't see why I would have desync issues on this. You know what? Do I not have it registered? Oh, I have Old Rod registered. Acrobike. Right, I still have the Acrobike on this. You know what? I think I'm gonna not bother. So I don't think the Acrobike is like much faster. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother. Acrobike is more consistent. You know what? Let me. Let's say register. But I don't know if it's like necessarily much faster than running is. But we'll see what it does to my pace. It's 2 steps faster, which makes it better. It's probably slightly faster, at least. Although, actually, you know what? I think Mach Bike is probably worse for this. Overall. It's less consistent, but also, like, it takes a little bit to actually get up to speed. Like, Mach Bike's kind of weird. I only really like to use Mach Bike on, with egg hunting. Love Mach for that too, or bouncing until a wild encounter appears. Just missed a shiny frame at your 25k phase. You know what? With my track record so far this year, I wouldn't even be surprised. There was a shiny Darkrai full odds single hunt in Platinum last week at 2339. I was shaking. That's an awesome one. Congrats on the Darkrai. Very quick as well. Good question. What ball did you catch it in? I had to use Master Ball. I tried to not. The Master Ball fits pretty well. I would like to try and catch this in a Netball. And Latios in an Ultra Ball. Which, I mean, yeah, Latios is definitely going to be easier in that sense. But my plan against it will go well. I would like Darkrai and a Luxury, but Master Ball is fitting. Yeah, I tried to go for Luxury Ball as well. But I was not very well prepared for a Darkrai. Darkrai's got a really annoying moveset. Overall, you just gotta try to avoid having your Pokemon fall asleep. So it might actually be beneficial. I don't know if you can get... if it can put you to sleep if you're, like, paralyzed. Because that might actually be beneficial. Got the bus to Scotland and back today. 1 point the hills. We're above the cloud? Sheesh. What's up, Lucky? Hope you're doing well. We have a bunch of badges. Sleep is a status. So you can't, yeah. Well, there are exceptions. Like if you use rest, for example, I'm pretty sure that does overwrite other status effects. Actually, I think burn might be more beneficial. Like, sure, you get a little bit of tick damage every turn, but against Darkrai, who has Nightmare and also Bad Dreams or something like that, you take so much more tick damage every turn on with sleep. Can you just substitute versus hypnosis? Possible as well. Use Vigoroth with Yawn and it has Vital Spirit so it can't go to sleep. That's also a good one. Yeah, just any ability that allows you to not fall asleep is good too. But the annoying thing is like having a good moveset to keep Darkrai asleep as well and lowering its health. So if you want to use a Smeargle for that, which is smart, I'm gonna need some kind of other tactic because it doesn't have the right ability. Hypnosis needs 2x accuracy, so Hypnosis will not miss. It's a good tactic too. Hate Hypnosis though. Well, mostly because it misses so often, but yeah. Dang it, shut up, Abigail. Don't care about your Magnemite. So I thought about going with an already burned Pokemon before thinking about substitute. Thing is though, does Darkrai have like actual attacking moves? Because I know it's got like Hypnosis, Nightmare. What else does it have? Feint Attack, right? Isn't that the move that bypasses substitute? Or is that something else? Am I thinking of something else? Pretty sure it uses Dark Void. No, it learns Dark Void much later. Does have Double Team. Oh, right. I forgot about that. That's also super annoying. Yawn Vigoroth. Yawn is a guaranteed hit, really? What's up, Munchlax? No, I have not gotten Ursaring yet. Yawn ignores accuracy. Oh, well, there you go. That's news to me as well. So you really gotta use like your early turns, I guess, to lower its HP. And then yeah, probably switch out to something that cannot fall to sleep. And maybe like a Vigoroth. Vigoroth can learn Fall Swipe? Well, I'll be. Did you just Odor Sleuth it to counter Double Team? It should stay even if you switch. Maybe? Isn't Odor Sleuth that like allows you to hit ghost types with normal type moves? Or am I once again thinking of a different move? Oh, can't learn swipe? That's also a secondary effect. But no, Munchlax, I did not get Ursaring yet. I just needed to get away from that hunt for a little bit and just do something else. So I've been doing like 90,000 encounters over like the past 2.5, 3 weeks. Ursaring's the new Tyranitar hunt. We'll probably get back to that sooner than Tyranitar though. Like, I don't plan to stay away from that for too long. But I at least want to do something else for a little bit. All accuracy checks against the target to ignore any changes to the target's evasion stat changes. Odor Sleuth's target is a ghost type Pokemon. Also removes the target's immunity to fighting type and normal type moves. Odor Sleuth's effect ends when the target is switched out. Odor Sleuth has an accuracy of 100%. So maybe you can like baton pass the effect of Odor Sleuth. Is that possible? Because I know you can like even baton pass the effect of like Mean Look. So baton pass can like surprisingly do a lot. It's not broken yet. Nope, doesn't look broken yet. Oh, if the target switches. Means if Darkrai switches, which it can't. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Use Foresight or Odor Sleuth and then swap Pokemon. You can still hit the Ghost type with False Swipe, although Darkrai is not. Yeah. Okay, no, I I interpreted it wrong. That's my bad. That's cool though. Then you can definitely use Odor Sleuth and just switch it out. Or have a Smeargle with Odor Sleuths or Super Fang. I'd go Super Fang. Maybe have it be burned or use Substitute. Running a Pokemon League night. Should most likely not be watching stream. I said it hasn't broken yet. It's all good. Burnt equals lowered attack stat, which doesn't matter if you use Super Fang. Because, you know, Super Fang will always do half. Yo, what's up, Mello? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing pretty good. Just enjoying a nice and chill, not Ursaring hunt for a little bit. With 6x defense, your substitute should tank a few hits. I always forget about X items, to be honest. Stupid mole bear. What hunt is this? It's not the Ursaring hunt. That's for sure. We'll get back to that a little bit later. I just want to take a little bit of a break from it. I did not get the Ursaring though. Heracross can learn False Swipe via breeding and have Guts. I personally always prefer Super Fang anyways. I'm not really that huge of a fan of False Swipe. Like, I'm running Super Fang into Smeargle as well. You can also have Breloom with Poison Heal and False Swipe. That's actually a pretty good idea too. Because then, like, you're also not affected by any sleep moves. And you get healed. Like, the damage that you do take, you just get healed. That's actually a really good combo. And it can learn Spore too. Poison Heals in Gen 4 is broken outside of battle, still loses HP when you move around. That's kind of funny. Breloom can only learn False Swipe with breeding too, even if the TM exists. That shouldn't be too difficult though. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not too hard to get. Oh yeah, that's annoying too. Only Shroomish can learn Spore, not Breloom. So you need to get it like to what, level 40 or something first? Before it learns Spore and then evolve it. Breloom with leftovers and Poison Heal recovers 18.75% health per turn. That's pretty broken, honestly. Breloom abandoned the School of Spores and pursued a School of Punches. That checks out. Oh shit, can Breloom learn Ingrain? Is that a thing? Seems like a Pokemon that could learn Ingrain. Can't switch from Ingrain in case of emergency, though. I mean, if like sleeping moves for Darkrai are out of the question because you're poisoned, like, you know, it can't put you to sleep. All it has to attack you with is what, Pursuit? What was it? Pursuit, Feint Attack? That's all it has, which is not super effective. So you're likely gonna heal that back. Breloom cannot learn Ingrain. That's a bummer. Yeah, it's like Darkrai's only attacking move, like actual attacking move, will not hit a Breloom very hard. So I don't think you're gonna get into trouble, really, by using a Breloom like that for Darkrai. Tal Cohen, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I do Baton Pass Aqua Ring to my Blissey so it never dies. If you can do that and Ingrain and then Baton Pass into a Breloom with Toxic, or into a poisoned Breloom with Poison Heal and Leftovers. Can you Baton Pass Ingrain though? I don't know. That's a that's a question. Yes, you can. Well, there you go. Just have a Smeargle with Baton Pass, Ingrain, and what's it called? Aqua Ring. Then just Baton Pass out. I feel like that would be a way too, like, way too much setup for a Darkrai. PP ups on the Spore. Get them from pickup, yeah. Can't you also get, like, ethers and shit from pickup as well? Or am I misremembering that? Either an elixir from pickup is a thing. Yeah. Get this man 10 likes. I mean, we're going for 20 at this point? Yeah, we're only 3 away from 20. He gets for the likes on the YouTube stream so far. The fuck, no way, I just got a Master Ball from the lottery? Holy shit. Aren't those like fucking crazy odds? What are the odds of that? Still showing 9 for you? You gotta refresh then, probably. What's up, Blue Fire? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. One in 66k? That's fucking crazy. Get this man 100 likes. Alright, now you're asking for kind of a lot. 18 likes on the YouTube stream now, appreciate it. Getting to the 20 like goal. Getting very close. Still hunting that Sandile. 2025 encounters, and my girlfriend will be coming home soon. You never know. Maybe those little more encounters that you got time for might be the one. That's crazy, Ven. Congrats on getting a Master Ball like that. That's actually nuts. I was thinking of using a Smeargle with Imprison and everything, but Asian power to make him run out of those power points first. And then I haze his phase and throw Leppas. Hit him only if he runs out of power points for other moves. Imprison's pretty good, honestly. To run out of power points on Ancient Power, I just moved to my Blissey strat, so Sing. Doesn't Sing suck? How's the Green Bear going? We're taking a little bit of a break from that. But I'm sitting at 6,200 encounters for that one now. On phase 11. So I've done a little more since last stream. Sing is 100% with X accuracy. Again, I do keep forgetting about the freaking X items. Shush. Every time I play Emerald, I get reminded by that freaking call thing. Like, whoever's idea that was at Game Freak, that's fucking crazy. They're fucking insane. Hope the green dragon won't be a problem like the green bear. I hope so too. I hope I can catch a little bit of a break and get something a little bit quick. My Smeargle is not EV trained. So Latios will probably be able to do quite a bit of damage. But hey, I always got a Master Ball as a backup. That on Emerald is probably one of the reasons why I don't answer phone calls today. You know what? That makes sense. Especially on my Japanese Emerald. I keep telling them I don't understand, but the yapping continues. Yeah, I don't know why anyone at Game Freak thought it was a good idea to let NPCs interrupt you and call you forcibly. crazy. Absolute insanity. Well, at least they don't it's not forced to pick up on Hard Gold Soul Silver Ven, but yeah, it is very annoying that the ringing does not stop. What's up, Shadow? No, we have not gotten the gummy bear yet. We're taking a little bit of a break from it, doing this cool Latios hunt. Maybe Latios as well. I wish there was a block button. Yeah, exactly. But you know, I don't even really mind it necessarily if it's like for some like vital story stuff. But like just the random NPCs that will just tell you about their Pokemon and shit like that, like that's so annoying. I don't understand why they thought it was a good idea. But oh well. At the very least, you can technically shut it off by removing your internal battery on Emerald. Which has little negative effect, really. There's not a whole lot of negative effect from removing the battery. I mean, you can't grow berries. Shoal Cave becomes static, so it won't change Shoal Cave. I can't think of anything else that's necessarily bad, honestly. Still no shiny on white or emerald yet. I'm hunting Purloin on Route 2 and Shroomish in Petalburg Woods. Good luck. It'll come. It'll happen. It'll happen. Youngster Joey's top percentage Rattata. Yeah, I don't fucking want Youngster Joey calling me about his Rattata. You fucking insane? It's always sunny near Feebas's area, near Fortree. Well, I think it's quite the opposite usually. Is it? Is that the rainy area? No, that's a little bit more south, I believe, actually. I don't think about it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, the video is not getting picked up on that much, but the retention rate is great.
Huh. That is good.
Yeah.
Decided to do a casual playthrough of Emerald and Shiny Hunt during the journey. Sounds good. Shroomers is a cool target, though. Slackoth in that area was a contender for my bingo card, but I didn't end up putting it on there. Could have been cool to phase on Shroomish. Oh, that makes sense, Shadow. Claus is amazing. I plan, find Shiny Rayquaza, freak out, and chuck a Master Ball. You know what? I can't blame you. That's a tough catch with anything else. I am gonna try to catch this with a netball though. Gonna be pretty tough as well. Latios will be easier because I'm planning to catch that with an Ultra Ball. Shot it, Lola. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I've done Rayquaza on Ruby and Sapphire, and I did actually manage to catch it in a luxury ball. Oh, where am I going? Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of preparation. To catch Rayquaza with a weaker Pokeball. Time to rethink the weather trio strat. To be honest, I could be better prepared for this than I am now. I'm pretty sure Latios and Latios are still just gonna absolutely hurt my smear goal. Even 50 levels lower. Yo, Dragon Bees, how you doing? Stream's going pretty well. We're chilling. How you doing today? Too soon, Arxie. I want to hunt Mew, Deoxys, Latios, and Latios Ho Lugia. But you can't on Emerald. I'd say most of them you can. You just gotta do runaways. And you do need some way of unlocking the events, of course. Strizzy, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping as well. Good to see you. Good. I didn't realize you were from the Netherlands. I live here too. Been here for 5 years. I'm an Aussie. Oh, that's interesting. What made you want to come here? Of all places, why this country? Really nothing too special here. My partner, he's Dutch. Yeah, makes sense. That's a solid explanation. How long will I stream? I'm on for about another 3 hours, a little less than 3 hours probably. I want to get this up to probably like 3,000 today. Aussie immigration is really, really complicated. Huh. So it was just straight up easier to come here rather than to have your partner go to Australia or immigrate to Australia. Currently setting up my hunt for tonight. Hoping to do some Eterna Forest 4 times. Oh, that's always a really fun one. Double encounters. You forgot? What you forgot? I forget, Derek. Need to get back to my Arceus reset soon, but man, those resets are slow on BSP. Yeah, I've been there a few years ago. BDSP resets overall is just not fun. But good luck. You got this. John Marco, how you doing? I could do it having Sapphire OG Edition and 2 Nintendo DS. First one was to catch a shiny Feebas. I've been there too. Oh yeah, Shaman's much better. Oh, thanks for the shiny like Derek. And watch till the end. So you only have one TV. Forgetting to feed the void. How could you? The void is relying solely on you, Derek. It's 1 in 8,192. I gotta come here every day just so I can feed the void once or twice a day. Yeah, exactly. To me, they're definitely the most satisfying, John Marco. I don't really play the newer games anymore. Although I'll at least play the new game when it comes out, but I don't see myself shiny hunting in it. Damn it, Abigail. Stop calling me. Imagine I missed a shiny frame because of frickin' Abigail. Missing the shiny frames on purpose, I see. Not at all. I definitely want to hit the frame right now because man, my like again, my track record this year has been terrible. Okay. Okay, Lucky. God damn it. You had to? You really didn't. I don't see how you had to. I don't see that. Yeah, exactly. Did you though? Couldn't resist. I don't think he tried very hard. The only way to get the events is a glitch? No, it's not. Look up Goppier on YouTube. He's made edited versions of the Deoxys distribution event that like allows you to get a bunch of different events through distribution ROMs, which you can run on a GBA. Oh, well, shit. Which you can run on a GBA cartridge. Wait, huh? Who subbed? It's not posting the sub. Who just did that? What happened? Well, we hit the 100 sub goal. That's what happened. But like, I can't see who subbed. It didn't show me. Probably a primary. Even then, I should be seeing whoever did it. The fuck? Not even Stream Elements wants to tell me. Could be an auto renewal. It wouldn't pop up unless they shared in chat. Maybe. But we hit 100 subs again. Wait, huh? That here it still says 99 though. But on Twitch it definitely says 100. Appreciate whoever just resubbed. Prime members can sub without showing who they are unless they approve it. Huh.
Sub spree.
Oh, there it is.
Subbed.
There we go. Phoenix, thank you so much for the 3-month resub with Prime. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. And yeah, that one, that was the one that ticked us over to 100. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Mystery solved. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Damn. So close, Arxie. So close. Never lucky. It's been so long since anyone's hit either of the numbers. Surely it'll happen soon. Surely. You too. Looked it up and I can't find it. Let me type the account name. The catch with that method of unlocking the events is, though, that you do need at least 2 GBAs, the wireless transmitters, the wireless GBA thingies, and a GBA flash card. But with that, you basically run the distribution as they kind of used to back in the day. Intimidates the bane of your existence. Yeah, it's really, really annoying. But unavoidable, unfortunately. I mean, you can use Mold Breaker, I guess, but then you still got like more text to deal with. Also, I'm not sure if Mold Breaker even exists in Gen 3. Also, I'm not even 100% sure if it works the way I think it works. Tread clear body with Tentacruel. It'll still give you the dialogue, doesn't it? It added an extra button press. I mean, is it faster though? Like that's an extra button press doesn't necessarily need to be a bad thing. Slower? Okay. Well. Does like turning off battle animations help at all? Just tried that. Nope. Well, shit. Then you're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Not much else you can do. Oh no. God damn it, JD. Oh, we hit the 20? Sheesh! Thanks for the 20 likes on the YouTube stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's actually really close to score on the event so far. I think it was gonna be as close as it is. It's a relaxing hunt next to the Earth Ring. Yeah. I'm going to be doing a little bit of this instead for a little bit. I might still continue Earth Ring off stream, but it's nice to at least be streaming something else. But I know Temtem, I've seen like trailers of it and whatnot, but I've never tried it. Never really appealed that much to me. I have tried Pal World, but it was fun, but that also got pretty boring pretty quickly. Something about Pokemon just keeps bringing me back. Hmm. I have to say it's a really nice game, but you need to have an internet. Need internet on Switch or PlayStation or on whatever you play it, because you play on a server with a lot of people. So it's not even like you can't even play it single player or anything.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Louis, Pokemon in. What was that for? I keep forgetting what that one is. Well, now you know. That would have been way worse. Oh, I guess it's Magikarp Festival time. What? Speaking of old man, Egg Month is not too far. Yeah, it's only a few more months. Hopefully I can finish up some hunts before Egg Month rolls around. What am I doing? I didn't even fucking encounter it that time. Safari Week also is, well, that's still like almost half a year away. I'll return to the egg hunt I started last year. Not part of the cool egg shiny finders yet. I am 2 years in a row, baby. Going for my third this year.
Party hoppers.
Yo! Hover, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What we up to today? What we hunting? What have you been hunting, actually? That's a... Everyone just has too many steps. 10k base, yeah. I looked into that recently. That's rough, Sid. You got it, though, surely. Thanks for the shout out to Hover. If you guys aren't already following the homie Hover, make sure to go do that. Drop him a follow. It's a great fellow shiny hunter. Magic Masuda, thank you so much for dropping as well with the raid. Jano as well, welcome. Menino, how you doing? Appreciate y'all coming through. Rabble, how you doing? Welcome. Just did some testing since I moved. I moved out, but did 1k on Absol, Hoenn Sound. Very cool. What's the percentage on that? Man, if he took 14k, surely this one will be nicer. Fingers crossed for you. 30% repel. Not bad. Could definitely be worse. Hope you're gonna have better phase luck than I am on Ursaring. How many times did you forget to check the radio after an encounter? 3-4 times. Went decent. That's not bad at all. Yeah, you have to do that every fucking encounter, right? Which is ridiculous. Like, that's insane. Seems like they really didn't think that feature through very well. It's one thing Gen 2 has that's better than Gen 4. Oh, the effect stays. Instead of having to redo it every single time. Makes you wonder what went wrong there. Oh yeah, right. I think you gotta set a new light goal. We'll go for 25. Go ahead and pin that one. In Gen 2, you can have the radio that increases encounters instead of illuminate. Ah. I did not know that. I do not know a whole lot of things about Gen 2. That's good to know in the future. Whenever I get around to doing a Gen 2 hunt again. Gen 2 is pretty broken, yeah. That much I do know. Oh, gotta start my normal music again. I want to try to get to 2K, not 2K, 3K today, by the way. Making solid progress on this so far, though. Definitely going on a good pace. Yeah, 3K should be doable. May end up taking a little bit longer, or may end up being up a little bit longer than I planned, but 3K is the goal. Unless I get it before that, of course, which I would be very happy with. Yeah, see, Blackhead, that's still not real. Considering my track record this year so far, I'm probably going to go over odds on this again. Thanks for the shiny look, Arxie. Appreciate it. $1,900. Oof. Too soon, Wad. Too soon. Clean. Clean 7,100. It doesn't do anything though. It's so long since anyone's hit that number. I honestly can't even remember when the last time was.
Party hoppers.
Oh my god. Coop! Thank you so much for the raid. Team SBC is here. Welcome in. Welcome in, y'all. Coffee and Kilo Chef, Wiggins, Klutz, LKG, Invincible, Brett. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming through with the raid. How was your stream, Coop? Did you get to Tepig? You were working on Tepig, right? Baradin, thank you so much for dropping in as well. Did you get Ursaring, or did you quit on that hunt too? I'm taking a little bit of a break from it, Coop, alright? Jeez. I've been pumping out encounters on that hunt. I think in like 2.5 weeks I've done 90,000 encounters on that hunt. Doing 4 times. Tobin, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Also, thank you for the shout out to Coop, by the way. If you're not already following Coop somehow, go fix that right now. Great fellow, Shiny Hunter. Absolutely amazing. Super chill guy to hang out with. Make sure to go drop a follow. Just throw it in there with T-Tar, I guess. We're only taking like a few days or so off from it. Like, hopefully this hunt won't take too long. Like, after Latios and Latios, I will go right back to Ursaring. I might even still do some Ursaring off stream, to be honest. Still no Tepig or Magikarp from you, but I don't give up on my hunts. Okay, dude. I don't give up on them either. They just go into backlog for a little bit. We'll get back to them. A nice Ursaring sabbatical, yeah. We'll get back to it. If you had Coke Garfields for that hunt and for the Tyranitar hunt, we wouldn't see this stream at all anymore. Yeah, that checks out. We'll get back to it. Still no Tepig or Magikarp for me. Yeah, oh, no, I already read that. I don't know why I did that. I need to encounter. Damn. Main, good luck on your Mewtwo hunt. Welcome in. As if you aren't like 100k encounters in on multiple hunts. Oh yeah, we got quite some hunts going. I'm definitely over 100k now on Ursaring in total. We're at like 40k for Tyranitar, but that, like, the encounters on that are pretty damn slow. That on its own took like a month to get 40k done. We're over 550,000, I believe, on Chansey. So we definitely got some things going. You know, I just want to mix it up a little bit. Also, this is for the phase event as well. Well, so was Ursaring, but still. This one's also for the phase event and my bingo card. What did you end at for Tepic, by the way, Coop? Also, I totally missed you getting Oshawott. How long did that one take? 9.1k for Oshawott, and you're at 6.1k on Tepig. It's not too bad. Not enough encounters for his Oshawott. There needed to be more. I disagree. I think 9.1 So getting all these emeralds definitely hurt the wallet.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Peter Porpoise, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I hope I didn't butcher that. If I did, my bad. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ja, Smacht is the German version, right? They're a bit cheaper, I think, than Emerald, like than the English one. Mm. 520 attempts so far. Keep it up, sweet. Good progress. Forgot to walk out. Any Trico and Oras at 659 resets. My first full odds of the year too. Yo, congrats, Brett. Gotta love the shiny Trico. That's awesome. I guess naughty. That's very quick too. I'd love to see it. Quote of the day, the text in the stone from Latios. Deserved after 5.8k in grief case hell, if I'm being real here. But is that BDSB grief case? Because then, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That sounds horrible. Yeah, huge congrats on the Trico. That's freaking awesome. Definitely deserved.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Super Saiyan Eevee. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. That's an awesome name. I can picture it now. Relaxed nature, by the way. Damn. I do hope I can get like a somewhat quick Latios here after all of those freaking 10k, 20k phases that I've had this year so far. Will I catch a break this time? Find out at some point. Ooh, you guessed that right, by the way, Sid. I didn't notice until just now. Very nice. 28k for Jirachi. I understand the feeling. Yikes. Is that the bonus disc Jirachi? Because if so, that's incredibly rough. With your luck, I think it appeared at around 8,000 plus encounters, but I hope I'm wrong and you get some luck for shinies. I hope so too. It's been a slightly rough start of the year. Something quicker would be nice. But hey, it's not up to me. I second that. Thank you. Oh yeah, you're doing that. I'm a Blissey event. I've seen that. It's cool that that's an option, but I think for Jirachi, I would very much like to do it the bonus disc way at some point. Welcome back, Oshi. You drew another Mew. But remember, it can't be even worse. The shiny must come anytime. Yeah, at any point it can come, really. It can happen at any point. Yeah, the bonus disc way is a really cool way. I need a bonus disc at some point somehow. Don't know when I'm ever gonna get around to acquiring that. Am I excited to get a shiny? I would be if it happened. Did the fucking guest spot break? Yep, it sure did. Hold on. Hold on. There it is, it's back up. 2020? What a year. What a year that was. Best year ever? I don't think a lot of people would agree with you in that. Yo, Orc, thank you, appreciate that. I'm antisocial and an introvert. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, it didn't change that much for me either. Except for, like, my job at the time, I guess. Imagine I'll get Yamask instead of Sandile. Feels like Sneasel. Yeah, getting something you don't want instead of your target is never fun. Still too soon, I guess, Wad. Got a job during 2020, so it was great. I do gotta say, like, in that year, it definitely sucked even more than it usually did to work fucking retail. Retail is draining. Worked retail for 6 years since 2018. Yeah, it definitely is quite draining. Oh no, it sucks, Mellow. Like, dealing with customers that like have that mentality of like, oh, the customer's always right. That's such a bullshit mentality. Like, having to deal with people that genuinely think that. Karens, yeah. That, yeah. Definitely had some run-ins with some Karens for sure. But on top of that, just the fact that your employer doesn't even give a fuck about your health, honestly. You know, funny thing is, right? When I still worked at a supermarket around COVID, like, I got sick very early on in the COVID period where you couldn't even really get yourself, you couldn't even really get tested. So if you were sneezing, you were coughing, that kind of stuff, it was advised for you to stay home. And that's exactly what I had. And my work had the audacity to call me while I was sick, asking me if I can come in. Kind of retail that I do, it was a supermarket job. So stocking, like cash register work, that kind of stuff. It's not like COVID was deadly or anything. Yeah, exactly. They actually, like, asked me if I could come in. Like, despite me saying, like, I'm sick. What if I, you know, have COVID? I don't know that. There's no way for me to know that. Obviously, I fucking turned them down, but that was, like, that's crazy. Still don't even really know if I ever had it. Because that was like the only time that I really got sick in that, you know, during the COVID time. So I don't know if I've ever had it. About the monies, yeah. Yeah, that just fucking shows that they actually don't give a fuck about their employer's health, about their customers' health. Apparently not even their own. Anyways. They care about profit. That's all they give a shit about. Ooh, 40-27. Not bad, Lucius. So close. Retail workers who got no recognition for the work they put in during a lockdown to keep their communities going. Yeah, exactly. Needless to say, I'm glad I'm the fuck out of there. I think I worked there for 4 years, 2 years full-time. I do gotta say my hours are pretty chill, though. I usually start at like 6 in the morning. Which then you get like a few hours of like just stocking shelves without any customers bothering you. When I went home from our vacation in Finland, and we were both ill with Blanca. The first thing was to get healthy again. The rest is not important. Exactly. Like, you think I'm gonna come in because you're begging me? I'm sick. Let me guess. That's Zabroke. Zabroke did that. Yup. How you doing, Zabroke? Have been Chippy. I don't know where Chip is actually. Actually, is she still? sleeping on that on my other chair or on my old chair? She might be. I can't see it. Yeah, she's still there. She's been sleeping there pretty much the entire stream. I have to turn the light on for a sec because it's otherwise so hard to see her. Love this pin option in the SHINYDEX desktop app. Yeah, Ben's done an absolutely fantastic job on the desktop app, which I'm pretty sure he did very quickly too. It's actually pretty nuts how quickly he put that together. Hated having to tab over to count. Yeah, this was. I can't imagine this is much better. It's awesome that it can read text files as well. Gonna be quite useful for me. As a one-screen guy was awful. Yeah, I can imagine. What's up, Malachite? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. You ran out of repels during your 17 chain Houndoom? Oh my god. You don't have like other kinds of repels, like maybe like super repels? Just normal repels even? It's not ideal, but could give you still a bit of a chance of maybe trying to get 2 supers and 1 repel. Oof, yeah, okay, that's not gonna give you much of a chance there. Honestly, I'd say like try and just max out on max and super repels. Get as many as you can carry. You need them a lot. Like a lot. Forgot how fast they go. Do you reset though? If your chain breaks, do you reset? Because that's definitely also good practice to do, so you just, you know, you don't waste them on nothing. Reset? Okay, good. Yeah, they do go fast with chaining. Good long day. Baby's napping, and I'm snacking / hunting. Very nice. What are you hunting today, Malachite?
Welcome to the chill zone.
Average J-Man, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Oof, 50. Yikes, Pixel. That's a low one. One day you want to try full odds radar, probably starting with Togepi. That is a very cool way, because I'm pretty sure like having a one chain is still full odds, right? If I'm not mistaken. So you can lock in one particular Pokemon and just keep doing radar resets. Although I have to imagine like multi-hunting would be pretty much impossible with that. Like maybe 2 times, but that's about it. As long as you don't go into the shiny bush, it's full odds. Wait. I mean, you can do that too, just like reset radar over and over, right? But wouldn't just like having a chain of 1 and then looking for the sparkling grass, wouldn't that also be 8192? I thought it was. It's probably pretty boring though. I have to look things up more. Hold on, let me hit up Cerebi real quick. Real fast. See Gen 4. Platinum. Radar. This is Poke Radar Pokemon. I need to know the frickin' shiny odds. Is there no, like, list for that? I mean, I get a list of Pokemon. I need a list of the odds. I'm taking a little bit of a break from the Ursaring hunt. Well, can't immediately find it. It's whatever. I'm pretty sure I heard though, if you do a chain of 1, like you lock in the Pokemon that you want, and then go for the sparkling grass on a chain of 1, it's still 8192. Pretty sure though. I just remember Oleg double checking a radar hunt. He to make sure bush he found it in wasn't shiny. Have to do a little bit more research on it as well. I couldn't immediately find it. How does one sign up for SHINYDEX? Currently, you can only use the 1.0 version, but in a little over a week, the 2.0 version will come out. So at this point, I'd recommend just waiting until 2.0 comes out. But technically, you can already sign up on 1.0, start adding Pokemon, which will transition over into 2.0. Hey yo, I just got a double shiny DA, Glalie and Lugia. Guess which one I took? Glalie. Imagine. Nah, surely you took the Lugia. Wait, you took a non-shiny Pokemon? Surely you're joking. Glalie, obviously, because you'll see a Lugia every run. Hey, you are guaranteed to see a Lugia every one. 1000% joking. Okay, good. Been hunting this dumb guardian for way too long. Congrats on the Lugia, though. That's freaking awesome. I've never been one for DAs, honestly. But it's still awesome to see people hype when they get a shiny legendary through it. 5,000. I'm not gonna get to that today. You got this 9-hour stream? No. No thanks. Not today. "12 hours sleep is for the weak." No, I'm good. Oh, Magic Art Festival, by the way. Hold on. Let me get that real quick. I don't know yet, JD. I need to figure out when that would be possible. It has been a while since I've done a 12-hour, though. To be fair. But definitely not today. Birthday? Maybe. No, it's in March. March 19th. Oh, it's not too long from now. Still a few months, though.
Party hoppers.
King Kong's big personality. Thank you so much for the raid. Did you have to change your name? King Kong, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Zach, welcome in. Fun guy. Thanks for coming through the raid. Thanks for the shout out to King Kong. Go drop a follow. Are you a fellow shiny hunter? What are we up to today? Again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome everyone who came in with the raid. My name is Sabuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. We pretty much only do 81.92. So if you enjoy that, I hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Sam's Whites, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Luki 81.92. Pretty much. I'm good. I got cooked by RNG as per usual. 15,000 in Mount Moon with no shiny, and then switch over to Crystal, and again, no luck. Ouch. Well, hope your luck turns around soon. But I feel that. I've been going over 10k for quite a lot of phases on my other hunt this year, so yeah. I've also not had a too strong start of the year so far. It's not for everyone, JD. I get it. I personally got here because I just got bored of Scarlet and Violet. The shinies didn't feel exciting anymore, so I just started challenging myself to some 81.92 hunts, and then before I knew it, I was exclusively a full odds hunter. And I've been loving it. Gotta go. Wish you good luck on the grind. Thank you, sweet. Appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you next time. I'm gonna be here for a little over an hour-ish, I guess. I want to get to 3,000 or up to 3,000 on this hunt today. So I'll be here for another bit. This hunt's a little over 500 per hour. about overworld Chinese ruins it for a lot of people. I just didn't like the catching mechanic in Let's Go, honestly. I never enjoyed Let's Go. I got bored with it by the second badge and I dropped it forever. I do have both, but it's for collection purposes. Even though I don't like the game, I still have both. But hey, I know there's at least a bunch of people that still very much enjoy Let's Go. Just not me. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not huge on Pokemon Go either.
Welcome to the chill zone.
That's a name right there. Diarrhea ASMR. Thanks for the follow. That's a crazy name. What the fuck? Wad, thank you so much for the shiny luck. Appreciate that. Holy shit. 4069? That's crazy. Oh man. That is so close. That is so unbelievably close, Wad. Nice though. Had a 4085 in a hover stream earlier too. Oh my god. So close twice in one day. That's crazy. You got Latios under 1500 encounters? I wouldn't complain about that whatsoever. First, we gotta get this Latios, though. It's hit 7K on Route 8. I mean, that's pretty fast, honestly. Been hunting throughout the day. But not all day, right? I don't know how much you've been hunting today, how long. Like what's the hourly rate you're going at right now? Guessing it's like 1200? Something like that. Don't actually know. Can't even think back how much in a day I was hunting. Oh, fair enough. I mean, it sounds like it's going at least at a decent pace. We've done 6K today. Not bad. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break at 2500. I'll do a walk away encounter. Right. Quick walk away encounter. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break and refill my drink as well because I'm out. I'll be right back. Dang it. I will not make a jar for Cooter. Nope. That is still not happening. What?
Welcome to the chill zone.
Zach Catchum, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Again, welcome on in. I can leave my chair whenever I want, JD. Doped on meds right now, I'm feeling crazy. That explains? Got any new merch coming? I do plan on putting some more stuff on the fourth wall. Yeah. Not exactly sure what yet, though. I was thinking about, like, bringing these, like, zip-ups back. I haven't had these in a long time. This one's very old. But this zip-up does have, like, my logo right here. And some text on the arm. I think they're bringing that back on fourth wall. What's up, Jordy? We still haven't finished the Earth Ring hunt. I just need to make a few more like higher quality images, I think, before I can get that up. Love the blue embroidery like you have in your hat. The zip up though would, like, I think embroidery is an option, but you're very limited with color of that one. So the zip ups will likely be a print. I'll see though. Embroidery is usually like longer lasting. Like I said, this is like a few years old now, and this print has definitely mostly faded. It just says FUB. It just says FUB at this point. I don't know if an orange one was an option. I could look into that. It might have been an option, and it might have been like, eh. Who wants it? Who wants like an orange one when my theme is blue? You know. Is that a cat sound? They are like. I didn't hear some cat sounds. Hi, Chippy.
He's being mean to Tucha.
Ah, Chippy. You gotta be nice to your sister. Bring her up in the camera more. Yeah.
Webcam jail.
Webcam jail.
You've been a bad girl. Public humiliation. Yes, that should work. Chippy, you gotta be nice. You gotta be nice, Chippy.
Oh, you're so cute though. Ah! Oh, she really wants to get out of your arms. The brown with the blue F embroidery looks good. I'll have a look in it. Wait, is that one available? I don't remember all the colors I've enabled on it. Actually, I'm sold you have a dark gray. Yeah, there's some good options there for sure. But I have pretty limited color options, like on the actual hoodie itself. And on embroidery as well. Like, there's not a whole lot of options. Yeah, we got some, there's definitely some nice colors. But yeah, I am planning on putting some more stuff on there. Oh, well, there you go. JD, thank you for the purchase of one Fubuki logo beanie. I appreciate that, JD. I still need to figure out merch alerts. But I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, JD. I hope you enjoy it. Need to stop spending, but I have ADHD. That's very familiar, yeah. But I hope this purchase at least, you know, at least makes you happy. To warm you up, yeah, that's exactly, that's right. It's an investment. But I think what I'm mostly going to be having is like just the logo stuff. That's probably primarily what's going to be on there. I'd really need to think about like other types of merch designs. It would definitely be really cool. But never really done anything like that, to be honest. Actually, like the logo, it's a great how you did it on your own and made it a business logo. Yeah, I'm still really happy with the logo. W in general, exactly. Also, great way of supporting me. Also improve your shiny odds, but its results may vary. Legally can't guarantee that. Okay, I have to put like a little disclaimer, like results may vary. That's why I don't get any shinies, don't have the hoodie yet. I do think I'm gonna put down my to-do list to do the hoodies. I should have time for that tomorrow. I might add those. I just need to make some like higher quality images for some stuff. Where's my pen? I have no pen here. What? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it. Gotta love buying hundreds of pens and still can't find one. Nope. I found it though. It took me a second. Kind of the same problem, but with socks. Yeah, I always fucking lose those things. What's up, by the way, Lucario? You're hunting some Pancham and Skiddo in Pokemon X. Good luck. I actually really like Pancham. Where are the Shiners? Good question. Get it? Oh shit, how did I not think of that? What's up, mindless? The frames he's not hitting. Hey, that's my joke. $46K? You mean like multiple hunts combined, right? Not just like one hunt? This is Emerald, mindless. I am well aware of that. That's why we're doing runaways and not soft resets, mindless. I'm well aware of broken RNG in Emerald. Want to hunt the Eon Twins in Gen 3 badly? They're great hunts. Definitely recommend it. The other day I got a shiny Rayquaza. Very nice. Congrats on a Rayquaza. Sasuke, I'm hunting on original hardware. Yes, Artsy. You gotten shiny Rayquaza yet? I have, yeah. Last year, actually. I missed the Naruto tunes. I'm sorry, Arxie. Took me 3 weeks of grinding. Love the dedication. It was pretty quick for me. What happened to my music? It just frickin' stopped. Okay, that's cool. Thanks. Oh, I didn't even fucking do the encounter. Whoops. Wait, I don't even know what that sound was. Missed frame. Ugh. Damn it, Black Cat. What shiny legends have I not found? In Generation 3, I don't have Latios and Latios, Jirachi, and the Regis. Oh, and Entei and Raikou. Literally shiny hunting right now for Mewtwo and Fire Red. Good luck on that. That's a great one. Gotta love shiny Mewtwo. I'm actually thinking of re-hunting that one. To catch it in a better matching ball. Not as great as Mew. I gotta say I like Mew shiny better. That is true. But I have a bias towards blue shiny, so it's not really a surprise. Less than 300 encounters today to go, by the way, for today. I'm gonna call it at 3K. Maybe we'll get it before that still, though. Who knows? Thanks for the shine luck, Arxie. Appreciate it. go. For real, mindless? That's a coincidence. Good luck on the catch. Congrats. What's been my longest hunt? My longest phase was during my Chansey hunt. 34,700 something. Don't remember the exact number. But yeah, I got an execute. My longest hunt, though, is kind of between two different ones. I don't exactly know which one took me longer. But one of them was my shiny Gengar hunt in Pokemon Platinum. Went for a wild shiny Gengar. Took me 67 phases and about over 467,000 encounters total. Oh yeah, and 66 Ghastlies. It's kind of a silly hunt. Then the other one was my hunt for Shiny Nosepass in Ruby Sapphire through Rock Smash encounters. Significantly less encounters than Gengar, but it was just so much slower. It took me, what was it, 36,000 encounters? But I had to smash over 420,000 rocks for it. Using Master Ball, I don't care. Fair enough. I personally like to avoid using Master Balls, but yeah, I know people sometimes just don't care. I did copy my save file, yes. But I am running different trainer IDs and secret IDs on each card. Master D's. Went for Shiny Lugia. That's a great one. I'd say go for it. Ho-Oh and Lugia are both great. Deoxys is another great one you can hunt as well. You have to ticket for it. Trying to be more dedicated to longer hunts. Yeah, those definitely took some crazy dedication. Although I do gotta say, the Gengar one definitely broke me for a bit. They got phase 60. I took a few months off of it. Then when I came back from it, I got it in like another 7 phases. Oh, you got the Octus a week ago? Very nice. You know that hunt wasn't for Pupitar. Come on, Arxie. Thanks for the 25 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Another like goal hit. Absolutely not, Arxie. Shiny Hunt Pokemon, Emerald and Red during lunch or when I'm home. Whenever you can find time for it.
Teammate gained.
Mindless, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Again, welcome on in. Now, all right. This light goal is probably gonna be a little bit of a stretch, considering I only have like maybe like half an hour left or so. But we'll see. We'll put it on 30. Probably not gonna hit that one. Glad you're liking your new controller, Arxie. Oh, okay, hello, we're suddenly on 28. Okay, maybe we might hit it. Oh, never mind, we hit it. I actually didn't think that was going to happen, honestly. I do have a Discord, yes. You can do either ! Discord in the chat, or you can find a link in the description. At least I think it's in the description. If not, then that's definitely something I need to fix. I'm gonna stop at odds tonight. Sounds good, Black Cat. The power of second, third, and fourth accounts. That's how we got to 30. What do you mean, mindless? Am I auto shiny hunting? No, I am controlling these myself. Although I do have a controller mod which allows me to control all of them at once. Those were my different personalities. Those were different people. Okay. Who's controlling the Game Boys, I mean? Me. Chippy is cat. That'd be pretty convenient, not gonna lie. All 4 of them? Yes. Like I said, I have controller mod, which allows me to control all of them with a single controller. I even have 8 of them, really. 8 DSs that I can control at once, but I don't always use all 8. Also, I don't currently have enough emeralds. When he's coping hard, alright, dude. Alright, let's do one more stretch like goal. Shall we? Thanks for the 30 likes though, 31 even. Come on, I don't have any more accounts. It's fine. Be cool if we can hit that, but not likely, honestly. We only got a little bit more time left. Split your personality more. Damn, Arksy. Yo, what's up, AK? How you doing? Hell yeah, we on Emerald. Bet you'll get a shiny at 3,000 resets. I would be very happy with that. Banger hunt, right? And I'm also very happy that I can take a break from my Ursaring hunt. stinky bear. True. I did this last year and I got to half odds for Latios single hunting. Did you end up getting? You ended up getting the Latios, right? Yo, Mango. Congrats on the Eevee. Took you 3 months. Whew. Oh, congrats on finally getting that. You got Latios, not Latias? Oh, I thought you got both of them. I thought... Wrong, I guess. Luck on the Latios then, yeah. I don't know if you're gonna pick that back up or when you're gonna pick that back up. My man, good luck, and see you all on Friday, unless I see you posting them finds in phase. Good luck and cheers, everyone. See you later, Black Cat. Thank you for hanging out today, as always. Have a good night. What do I think is better, Latios or Latias? I like Latios' shiny better. I'm not like a huge fan of yellow. I think they're both great though. But I think Latios is better. I mean, in stats, probably also Latios. Ooh, we got 13k for Electabuzz. Yikes. Yeah, I bet that feels bad. That's pretty gross. On the super slow repel trick as well. Have I ever hunted for or caught a shiny roaming Pokemon with multiple devices at the same time? Yes, I've done it with 2 different ones actually. I've done that with Suicune in Fire Red Leaf Green and Mesprit in Platinum. I did Suicune with 8 games and Mesprit with 4. How long would I say I hunted Suicune? It's hard to say because I did take like some pretty big breaks in between. I actually don't know. I actually couldn't tell you how long it took. I can tell you how many resets it took for Suicune. It was over 8,900. And the rate was roughly 100 every 2 hours with 8 games. So I guess you could kind of calculate how long it took. 160 hours, give or take. Or, well, 180 maybe even. Let's say like roughly 200 hours. Because I started that hunt 4 times for a bit as well. And also, like, the end of the session is usually incredibly slow. I don't know what my capture cards just did. Am I crazy? Didn't they just do something weird?
You got any dishes? You got any dishes?
No. No, I do not.
Okay.
Is there a reason why you use Smeargle? Yes. Smeargle is a fantastic Pokemon for catching. Smeargle can learn just about anything with only like a few exceptions using Sketch. It can copy almost every move. Which, it's actually a very popular Pokemon to use for shiny hunting or for like catching. Because it can learn stuff like Spore, which is a 100 accuracy sleep move, False Swipe, Super Fang, all super useful moves for catching Pokemon. Yeah, that's why I use Smeargle. Which ball did I catch the wrong Pokemon in? I caught Suicune in a Dive Ball, and Mesprit in a Heal Ball.
Honey!
Yeah?
You gotta do the black laundry.
Oh, okay. I'll do that tomorrow.
Oh my god, is that the real Sasuke Uchiha?
The one and only.
I'm a big fan.
Same.
I'm a big fan. Sorry about your arm, bro.
And recently, your eye.
Shit. Chippy's back. Chippy.
Hi, Kippy.
Chippy, Chippy. Chippy. Yeah.
I can't see shit.
Yeah. Get in the screen. Meow.
How to Smeargle would be a cool video. There are some out there, but you can never have enough of those videos. That's actually not a bad idea. I've also just had a suggestion for like a general tips video. For like full odd shiny hunting. So it's like you try to ball match the ball color to the Pokemon. Yes. I plan to try to catch Latios in a netball and Latios in an Ultra Ball. Safari Zone guide. I mean, the best guide there is. I don't think you can really get more in depth with the Fire Leaf Green Safari Zone, because that's the only one that really needs a tutorial, I guess. Like, there's already Professor X's one, which is like the most in-depth you can go on the Fire Leaf Green Safari Zone. Yeah, I'll see you later, Blue Fire. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good evening as well. Good night. There's the Pokeblock stuff in Hoenn. I'm pretty sure Professor X also covered that. Like, Professor X is really the guy on, like, the Safari Zones. At least the Gen 3 Safari Zones. I'm not sure if he's, like, done anything, like, comprehensive on the Hard Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone. But I'm pretty sure he covered the Hoenn Safari Zone. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure Bluefire was German, so the same time zone as me, so it's a little past midnight here. How do I have the patch for these hunt? Why do you use more than 4 games? Well, quite simply because I don't really have more emeralds. But also, I got into like full-out shiny hunting because like I did like shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet as well. And that got so boring that I wanted to challenge myself. And that's when I just decided to start doing some full odds 81, 92 hunts for that. And I just got a lot more hyped for that. So I just enjoyed that a lot more. Finding shinies with these lower odds was just
Party
many times more exciting for me. Yo, Nick? Nick, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Oh my god. Welcome in everyone from Nick's stream. Hope you guys had a great time over there. Doid. Kid Evie, how you doing? Unjust Hero, welcome. I wasn't gonna go for too much longer, Nick. But for you, I might do like a couple hundred extra. I got nowhere to be tomorrow.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Any moves, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yes, Saskia, it's gonna probably be a similar thing if I end up using too many games.
Welcome.
Then it also kind of becomes too easy. So I tried to like balance it, not do too many at once. Raiko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Nick, how was your stream, dude? I don't know if you're actually here or if you like went straight to bed or something. Thanks so much for the raid, though, dude. That's super kind of you. 4 times in a lot of cases definitely a good sweet spot. I like to go up to like 8 times for like some, you know, some lower percentage encounters, or egg hunting. Yeah, I do agree with like a lot of things. Like 4 times is kind of the sweet spot. What hardware do I use at the moment? I use original DS's with capture card and controller mod. The capture cards allow me to stream them, and the controller mod allows me to control all of them with a single controller. So yeah, I use original hardware, but yeah, they're modded. Yeah, I was gonna go to 3,000, but I guess for Nick's raid, I'll go a little bit longer, like maybe 100 or 200 more. Maybe I should keep it at 100 extra. It's already late, and it's gonna take like another half an hour almost to do another 200. Last time I was here, you went 200 more and you got something. You got a point, though. You do got a point. Don't want to make it too late, though. Oh, shit. I mashed A little bit too much there. Oh, he's hurting me. Well, I guess now I can see how much Luster Purge does, which is not that much, actually. Let me heal up my Smeagol just in case. Oh, goddammit. Hold on. Need hyper potion. Time to go to bed. Best of luck for the last few encounters. See you on Friday. You'll see you later, RXC. Thank you so much for hanging out today, as usual. See you Friday. What ball am I planning for this? This fight is no joke. I'm planning netball. But of course I have a backup Master Ball. If necessary. But I hope it won't be necessary. Are you a full-time streamer or are you currently working anywhere? I am, you could say I'm a full odds-ish streamer. I stream about 30 hours a week. My job is editing, though. I edit videos for my girlfriend's YouTube channel, which is basically what's, you know, keeping a roof over our head. It's the revenue from her channel. And I do editing for her. Do I have a trick plus leftover setup in Gen 3? It's pretty busted. I do not. I'm just going to keep it asleep, keep it low health. I actually don't remember, does Latios and Latios have like recover or anything? I should have really researched the moveset. Recover and Dragon Dance. Oh, that's pretty fucked, actually. Shit. Okay, that can go pretty bad. Careful for crits. Maybe I do need to figure out something. Here's 3K. Nope, not yet.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Slats, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on it. The struggle only does damage based on stats and does not do a set amount each turn like in Gen 4 on. You can keep a Mon alive forever if you have a decent setup. I mean, it is based on like the attack stat, and if it's gonna Dragon Dance, like it's going to have crazy recoil as well on the struggle. Yeah, exactly. Might have to like give myself fucking X defenses or something to mitigate the Dragon Dance attack. Yeah, and drop accuracy.
Well,
Was like X evasiveness a thing? Deja Vu, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Nope, not yet, Oshi. It's a crazy fight. Good luck with the netball. Yeah, if things get real bad, then I may have to use the Master Ball, which would be a bummer, but it is what it is. I could absolutely be better prepared, to be honest. Planning on hunting Latios and Emerald as well, right? How would you go about catching the shiny roamer? Not an Emerald. Well, I am going to be hunting Latios in Emerald, but I will not be doing the roamer, because that is pretty much impossible, really. Hippie. I wouldn't say it's impossible to hunt the roaming in... Actually, it is. Unless you just happen to have an early shiny frame for it, then you're not going to be able to hunt the roaming Lati in Emerald. But we're going to be doing the same thing as this for Latias. I do want to do the roamers at some point, but I will do those in Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, because of broken RNG, it is pretty much impossible to like reliably shiny hunt the roamer and Emerald. Because, I mean, you'd have to soft reset for it. That's one thing. And in order to either refresh your or change your seed, your RNG seed, you need either the battle video, which is locked in the post game. You have to beat the league for that, and once you beat the league and you get out of your house in Littleroot after that, you are forced to activate your roamer. So you cannot go get a battle video afterward, or like before activating the roamer. You also can't go to the painting to reset your, to change your RNG seed. Because again, you have to leave your house. So it's basically, like, I don't see a way at least, but I'm pretty sure it's impossible to shiny hunt the Emerald Roamer. I don't know if there is a way, I just don't see it. With multiple game files, I can also back up my save file and just forcibly change which Latios my game thinks I have picked. Like I can turn the Latios that I picked as the roamer. I can turn that to Latios if I wanted to, and then load the save back on, and hunt Latios just like that. You can't use teleport to leave without triggering the... You can't use teleport inside your house. Like, that's only... You can't even do that in caves. Like, it's dig for caves. You have to dig. Teleport, you can teleport from anywhere outside to the last Pokemon Center that you used. But dig also does not work, like, inside your house. Hi, Kippy.
Can't even see her, it's too dark.
Well, you're wearing a black onesie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's up, Pat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. You're hunting the Mew right now on Emerald? That's a great hunt as well. I did not get the Earth Ring, by the way, Pab, if that's what you're about to check. Thanks for the shine like Pixel. Appreciate it. You gotta love it when it's randomly the SS hand. Oh, by the way, I just noticed that you asked what her channel is, Sasuke. It is a Dutch channel. So, just so you know. But, yeah, her channel is this. Damn, we on 33 likes right now? Shush. 2 more for the current like goal. I didn't think we were actually gonna get close to that. Not gonna lie. TJ, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the 3 stream streak, by the way, Pat. Oh, there we go. 35 likes. Didn't think we were gonna get there. DR4 cards arrived today. They did, and I am disappointed with them, so I'm gonna send them back. They kind of sucked. Doing a radar hunt for Cubone and Plat right now. Working on filling a box with unique shinies. Very nice. Good luck. Only have one full odds one though. The rest are radar. And everyone hunts their own way. I personally only do full odds. But I understand it can be very brutal. I've had a pretty brutal start of the year so far. Going over 10k more often than not. Your Shiny Rattata is on emulator, you can't trade it. I mean, with some hardware, you can put that save file on a real cartridge. Full Odds 1 was an accidental Staravia when looking for a Ponyta patch. That's funny. You love finding a random one. That's really cool, though. Yeah, good luck on your quest. Oshi, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. My Emerald luck has been insane. I got the Hoenn Trio in less than 3k runaways total. That's crazy. That is crazy. I do remember getting all of them, all three of those, like, under odds. But not that quick. Alright, we'll go to 3,200. I'm going to call it that today, because that's already longer than I planned to be on today. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Should we do one more? Should we do one more light goal? One more. Why not? Here we go. Probably, definitely not gonna hit that one, right? Surely not. Is it common practice in the Shiny Hunter community to copy save files and change trainer ID and synchronize? Some people don't, some people do. I just use it as a way to kind of like speed up some of the setup process. But it is pretty common, honestly. Have you seen 8F's video on shiny hunting? It's pretty cool. Actually, I haven't. I honestly don't know who that is. That is a name that does not ring any bells for me. I think I'm gonna do my first real full odds hunt, doing soft resets for a Honey Tree Cherubi. Ooh, that's a cool one for sure. Not so fun to play the games 4 times in a row. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's honestly pretty common. Not everyone does it. I generally just like, you know, you draw the line at like actually like copying shinies or like cheating in shinies. Stuff like that, you know. Like as long as the hunt part is all done legitimately, like then it's all good. Professor Rex does play all of his games legitimately, as far as I heard. At least like the 32 that he's hunting with. I think he's doing like kind of like a sort of Professor Oak challenge, Shiny Professor Oak challenge. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's played all of his games. And you gotta respect that. Some people are more purist than others. Like, I care mostly about like the actual hunt part. Like, the setup part is never particularly fun for me. Especially like having to play through the game multiple times, you know? Yeah, duping items is also whatever, honestly. We usually also don't really care about like cheating items or whatever, like Pokeballs. Some of them are just so ridiculously annoying to get. Like in Generation 3, it's ridiculously hard to get luxury balls. But it's a really good looking ball that's basically just a Pokeball. How do you get them? You can get them. You get one of them in per se file in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald in the abandoned ship, and then there's the other way in Fire Red Leaf Green, where there's this lady in the Sevi Islands that you first have to rescue out of a cave, and then you have to show her a specific Pokemon, and then you have a small chance of her giving you a luxury ball. Yeah. Hi. I'm done in a bit. I promise. I just got rated, so I was like, all right, I gotta go a little bit longer for that.
Okay. I want to go to bed.
Yeah, I want to go to bed pretty soon too. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that.
What are you doing?
I accidentally put this Latios to sleep.
Oh, he can sleep and we can't?
I didn't mean to do it.
No, I actually just want to catch up on One Piece.
Catch up on One Piece? You wanna get caught up?
Well, not like that. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I want to watch a bit of One Piece too. I'll be done pretty soon here. I'm gonna go to 3200. I'll be done soon.
Yeah, those numbers don't say anything. Just say minutes. 20 minutes.
10 minutes or so?
Alright. Great.
Cheating in items is based. I think it's mostly justified like on the fucking Pokeballs that literally are not any better than Pokeballs. They just look cool, but they're so ridiculously hard to catch. Or to get. Like luxury balls in Gen 3 or dive balls in Gen 4. I do usually keep one Master Ball though. But I like to not use Master Ball as much as possible. Like, if I have to resort to it, like if I know like a Shiny's about to die or something, you know, if I'm about to lose it, then I'll use Master Ball. But I like to try my best and avoid using it. I was gonna record my Smeargle hunt and I recorded 14k plus. But it had 40 counters off camera and you got it. Yeah, you should really like always be recording. Now I don't follow that myself too well, honestly. Like I sometimes do some encounters and forget to record, or like I don't record, you know, whatever. Hasn't happened to me yet though that I've like accidentally gotten a shiny when I wasn't, like when I deliberately wasn't recording. I think it happened once that I kind of fucked up and was like I had my OBS in the wrong scene, so I wasn't recording it properly. Like that's happened like I think like 3 times last year. Master Ball everything always. What is Feed the Void? It's a point void. It's nothing. Lazy, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. You're doing well. When did I start hunting shinies in general? Well, full odds, I started doing that in February of 2023 when I got bored of Scarlet and Violet. And I've like been more dedicated to shiny hunting. I'd say around Legends Arceus is when I really started to get into shiny hunting. Do I go for a shiny Living Dex? Yes. Every generation is completely separate for me though, so I don't transfer up at all. So my Gen 3 shiny Living Dex is completely separate from my Gen 4 and Gen 5. Which is infinitely more work, but you know, I like hunting the same Pokemon in like different generations. You think any of these old gens will come to Switch too? That's a tough question. They should, by any means. Like absolutely, like it's easy money. I don't know why they haven't already done it. More work equals more content. That is true. You guys are interested, by the way, on like my past shinies. I've got like a whole catalog of videos you guys can check out if I'm not streaming. Just to plug that. Done a lot of cool hunts. They maybe close Pokemon Bank. I mean, that's gonna happen anyways. Like that's I don't think we're too far off from that. Which sucks, definitely, for those who care about transferring up their old Pokemon. Like, I personally don't, but yeah, it's gonna suck to see like that divide between generations 6 and 7 and onwards. Did I get the Chansey, by the way? Not yet. We are still working on that. I am currently on phase 60 nice. But we usually work on that on Saturdays. So we'll be once again working on that next Saturday. That we were about to see them all come over when you see when came to the eShop on the 3DS. Yeah, it should have honestly come to the 3DS even. But also on the Switch. Like the fact that I haven't done that yet is like such a weird decision. Like it's easy money. Especially considering now how popular these games are and how much the price has skyrocketed. So many people would love to see these games on the Switch and would pay their frickin' subscription to play them. Like, it's easy money. I don't know why they haven't already done it. Damn, we're actually surprisingly close to that 40 like goal. That's crazy. I didn't think we were gonna hit that one or get even close. Make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Really appreciate the likes today, though. I think we've hit a record. I guess so we keep buying the trash new games. Probably, yeah. And that is 3,200. I am gonna go ahead and leave it at that for today. It is, yeah, it's 40 minutes past midnight for me right now. My girlfriend's also waiting for me, so I should get out of here for today. I do want to thank you all so much for coming to hang out with me today, though. Thank you all so much.
Teammate gained.
Sasuke, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. I'll be back again on Friday. We'll be probably picking either this hunt back up, or if I happen to get this off stream, I might go live real quick. If I do get it off stream, and catch it on stream. If that happens. But yeah. I'll be back hunting on Friday. That's for sure. Again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. Really appreciate it. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet over on Twitch, make sure to do so. I would really appreciate that. Let me do an exclamation mark socials real quick. Yeah, make sure to check me out over on Twitch if you're on YouTube, and follow me on Twitch. And also, make sure to subscribe to me on YouTube if you're on Twitch, and vice versa. Even if you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. Man, it's kind of complicated when it's like two platforms at once. But yeah, if you want, there's also a bunch of content on my YouTube channel, a bunch of videos of hunts that I've done in the past. Yeah, lots of videos you can check out over there, including my 2024 compilation, one big hour-long compilation of every single shiny I found over the course of 2024. There's 187 of them. So if you want to check that out, make sure to do so. Really appreciate that. Password, thank you for dropping in at the end. I appreciate that. Yeah, feel free to follow me on Blue Sky as well. I post my shinies on there too, or at least screenshots of them. Feel free to join the Discord. I always announce when I go live over there. So it's a great way to stay up to date. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid over on Twitch. Let's give it over to Ben today. Ben has made an absolutely huge update on SHINYDEX earlier today. So let's give it over to Ben, the creator of SHINYDEX. We are, of course, affiliated with SHINYDEX. So SHINYDEX is an amazing website where you can track your shinies. And there's currently a 1.0 version, but 2.0 version is coming out very soon, in less than 10 days. It's coming out the 31st. It looks absolutely amazing. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Ben. And I will see you all again, hopefully on Friday. Sasuke, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. I'm assuming you're the same Sasuke. I appreciate that. And yeah, that's all I got to say. Thank you guys once again. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.
Combine.